Howdy, howdy. Just dying a little bit. It's what I usually do. Can't start a stream without a little bit of death. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get my ass handed to me. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Water is what I need. That will fix my coughing. Okay, yeah. So I'm here to do another Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls. I haven't done one in about 2.5 years or so. That's no good. Like low-grade fever is still better than like a high fever, but no fever is better than any fever. I'm doing pretty good. My knees hurt a lot. I have bad knees that I need to go see a doctor for. Yesterday I worked, and it was my first time at work in a few weeks where I wasn't allowed to sit in a chair for the entire day because of my knees. And let me tell you, that hurt a lot by the time I was at home. So, aside from my knees hurting, I'm doing pretty good. I went out grocery shopping earlier today, and I'm very pleased about that because I haven't in too long. So I'm very pleased about that because food is a good thing. If I had knees like that, they would hurt. Yeah, my knees are just bad. I was a gardener last summer, and that really didn't help things with my knees. So that's fun. It's a tiny little bit toasty in my room, so I'm gonna just kind of like climb over my bed and open my window. A little bit. Oh, no. Okay, this is going to be something. I have, like if I pop this over to here, I have my entire route all just laid out as to what I'm going to do, and it's a lot. I've put effort into this. This is the same route that I did a few years ago. I've had well enough of that cough. I don't sit at my door if I don't want it. Like, my dog will go up to my door, sit there, and just stare at my door. And then I open the door, and then he runs back to go by my chair to see what I'm doing. It's like, make up your mind. Do you want out? Do you want to stay in? I never know. Sometimes I think he wants out, but then sees me getting up and then changes his mind because he thinks something else is happening. When in reality, I'm getting up to do what he wants. But anywho, let's get this going. My dog runs into the back of my legs when I try. Love that. How's the game audio? I feel like it might be quiet, but I can't hear it. Fine as of now. Fantastic. Alright, well, I'm gonna be clever and just name myself me. What the? What did Okay. Fantastic. So I'm starting with Pyromancer, Master Key. Those are all the things that is necessary. Yeah, I'm very clever when it comes to naming characters.
In the age of ancients,
I love this opening
the world
sequence.
was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Like, this was like 2011, I think, and it still looks so good. Like, these
Then
cutscenes.
there was fire.
Might be
And
too
with
quiet.
fire came disparity. Heat and cold.
How's that? Is that better or is that still too quiet? I think that might be a good level because gameplay will be a bit louder.
Light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
He's pretty neato, if you ask me.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I know way too much about the lore of this game series. Like, so much about the lore.
Yes, indeed.
I'm playing this on a Switch Pro controller, so we'll see how this goes as a controller. Should work just
And in
fine.
this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
I've forgotten a lot of the Fallout lore, but when I was in college back in 2016, I started to, like, I learned everything I could about Elder Scrolls, and then I realized I knew next to nothing about Fallout. So then I went in and I learned everything about Fallout.
This is your
But I don't really
fate.
remember A lot of it, unfortunately. I remember that Nuka-Cola has a isotope in it, which is what makes it glow. No, Nuka-Cola Quantum specifically. I remember Fisto. Everybody remembers Fisto. And there's Oscar. Oh, the pink slime. Only Fallout game I've beaten, like, I've played all of them except for... my controls didn't... Nope, not that button. So I have my controls just kind of changed a little bit from how the game wants. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. That's all set up how I would like. Yeah, changing the controls to make sure everything's good. But now it's going to say I need to press B to open things, but it's A. Because you know how every controller thing of everything ever is. Gotta have them be different. Gotta have A be A on one controller, to have that be B on another controller. Alright, what exactly are... So that's lock on. Let's use item. That's open up into two-hand. Lovely. Well, my Thanksgiving was about a month or so ago, so it went pretty alright. I was actually able to go home for it, I'm pretty sure, so that was fun. But yeah, for me, this weekend is just... It's Black Friday weekend, which, like, I'm glad I don't have to work it, because that would just be stressful. But... Not really. It's not a holiday here. Howdy, howdy. Door's not open from this side. Right, I need to open this, and then I get the key to come down through there. But how is your Thanksgiving going, Becca? I might not be Thanksgiving, but you certainly are, and you can see the fellow up there. Hello, fellow. Now, I didn't get the black firebomb, so I can't kill him. If you kill him, you actually get his weapon, the Demon Great Hammer, which is a really useful weapon. I decided not to drive home this year, especially with a fever, which is probably smart. I don't know how long of a drive that you're going... Like, ow, I didn't go all the way in the door. I don't know how long of a drive you're going to have, like you would have to go home, but... Yeah, that... I have to drive like 8 hours in order to... when I go home. So I can understand not wanting to drive home, and especially if you have a fever, yeah, no. I would crash the whip. It's a 3-hour drive for you. That's not fun. Anything more than like an hour and a half is no. I ain't dealing with that. What's up, Oscar?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon.
Yeah, 3-hour drive.
Lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you.
Oh, that's lucky. That's nice. When I'm driving home, I only get mountains. I only get mountains on the first like hour of my drive because my province doesn't have much mountains. Up on the northern part of one of our largest bays, which is practically considered a lake.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah, on the north end of it, we have an old mountain range. It's called the LaClutch Mountain. And it used to be the tallest mountain in North America.
Now I must bid farewell.
If not the world.
I would hate to harm you. And
But, as you could probably guess by it being a mountain and it being used to be that old, used to be that tall, it's very old. It is around 1 billion years old, and I'm not like exaggerating when I say that. I'm pretty sure the LaClutch Mountains were a thing on Earth before multicellular life kind of became a thing. Which is exciting. It's really cool. It's a very pretty mountain. I've yet to see it for myself, like, in person, because I have a hard... Like, it's... Going camping in Canada is kind of ridiculous sometimes, because... I want the flame there. Going camping in Killarney Provincial Park, which is the one where that mountain is, costs about $2,000. And this is... You are in a tent, and you are shitting in a bucket if you are lucky. You are dealing with some of the most mosquitoes you have ever experienced in your life, and it costs $2,000. But it's pretty. It's very pretty. It's genuine. Like the mountains themselves they're white quartz, so they look like they're always covered in snow and everything, but it's white quartz. And they're really pretty. That roll didn't happen. Imagine if you went to camping and when it's midnight, what's up inside your tent? I would be a little concerned because when I go camping, I go like deep country camping. I pressed the wrong button to roll. I might end up changing my controls to be what they regular would be because my muscle memory is trying to get me to push other buttons. Yeah, I'd be a little bit confused. I'd wonder how you would have gotten like 14 days deep into the woods, a good few hundred kilometers, but then I would just kind of accept it because it's there, I guess. You're camping and I show up with a ton of snakes. Really, that all depends as to the snake. Because some snakes are just really cool. Yeah, now that works with my brain, what dodge and roll are. The snakes are very cool. I love snakes. My roommate actually... That's the wrong door. No, it's not. My one roommate has a snake, and it's... I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I'm not opening the door. It's a corn snake. I like snakes. Now, if you bought, like, a Massasauga rattler, which is one of the only rattlesnakes found in North America, not North America, Canada, then I would be a little bit concerned, because A, why do you have a bag of Massasauga rattlesnakes, and also, what are you planning on doing with them?
One day an undead shall be chosen.
Corn snakes can get huge. Oh yeah, my roommate's corn snake. Its head is about the size of my thumb, but it's about 3 to 4 feet long.
To the land of the ancient lords.
His name is Murphy.
Lordran.
I really want to get a snake. I just want so many animals. I love animals. Snakes and all forms of reptiles and everything. I really want, like, tarantulas and whatnot, because I think a cobalt tarantula is so cool, but everyone that I've ever lived with says that if I ever get a tarantula, they are going to do something. Everyone says a different thing, because nobody wants to live with a tarantula. Which, like, I understand, but... I had a snake named Jeffrey Dahmer. I love that. I would set a tarantula. I believe you. Why am I about to level up? I almost hit the button to level up. I'm doing level 1. I'm, in fact, not leveling up.
Well, what do we have here? You must
I don't know why I thought you were in America.
guess. Fate of the
Well,
undead.
I do live in America.
You're not the first.
Just not the United States of America.
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now.
So he's just telling me that there are, in fact, not actually one bell of awakening that Oscar told me in that room that I need to ring, but there's 2 bells of awakening.
Above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
Yay, Blight Town.
And something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that
This guy's name is the Crestfallen
off you go.
Soldier.
It is why you came, isn't it?
He is a undead, just like myself. He was brought here for the prospect of being a chosen undead. Who the chosen undead is destined to ring the bells of awakening, make it to the land of the gods, and then do all this shit. But he kind of gave up. So I'm actually, I know God, I don't, I'll get used to the controls. I don't want to keep thinking things. I want to move to Canada, but I can't afford it, which is fair. Canada is expensive. Saskatchewan is actually really cheap, though. Out of all provinces, Saskatchewan is one of the cheapest. Always double tap the elevator. The people around me keep telling me to get out of America if I don't like it, but they refuse to pay for it. Yeah, I love when people all gung-ho about having an idea, but refuse to do anything for it. I didn't mean to kick you. And because I accidentally kicked him instead of whatnot, he did that. Where is the coolest undead in the world? The coolest hollow. There you are. He's just chilling. Imminent Charmer. You're just laying here, enjoying the view of New Londo, which was the first city, not the first city, but a city dedicated to man. He's so chillin'. So because I got the Master Key as my starting gift, I can enter through here, which is a much later location to go. Because I'm supposed to make my way in, like, from Firelink up through the Undead Burg, fight the Taurus Demon, make my way to the Undead Settlement, fight the Gargoyles, make my way to the lower Undead Burg, go through the depths, and then make my way to Blighttown to fight Quelaag and ring the second bell. But by having this key and going the way that I did, I'm just going to skip these fellows. Yeah, because I went the way that I did and did what I did, I am now here in Blighttown. A much later section of the game. And I need to make my way down. Lovely, alright. Those guys can't go down ladders. Alright, can't really kill those guys, I'm remembering. I hate these mosquitoes. And I'm pressing the wrong button to run, so that might end up being the death of me at some point. But hey, crispy 11 damage, hell yeah! Realistic. Oh, hi. If I use... Oop. Ow. If I use my Pyromancy Flame, I will probably do more damage to him. But he's also a Chaos fellow, so it's hard to tell. Luckily, I entered Blighttown at the halfway, like that big tree there is the tree I started at. The tree at Firelink. But because I started like halfway through Blighttown, it's much easier to get to where I need to go. Because Blighttown... Oh, somebody died. Blighttown is very much a pain of a location. But if I get in here... Oh, wrong one. On fire, I'm safe. Now if I die, I will just respawn here, and it does not matter. But what I need to do is I need... to use a humanity to make myself human once more. I offer up the humanity, and now I am human. So now, I'm gonna get a fun time from a friend. Woo, crisp 20. Crisp. Ha. Haha. Dark Spirit Man-Eater Mildred. Exactly who I was waiting for. Yeah, they make good noises. So this is Man-Eater Mildred. She eats people. You actually sort of fight her. Oh, I'm not locked on, that's what my issue is. You sort of fight her at some point. Stop attacking me. So if you have your shield up, also, stamina recharges a lot slower. So this is a fight. Ooh, here she comes. No, don't kick. Ow. Nice. Two-handing is what to do. It makes me do quite a bit more damage. Now, I need Mildred dead, because once I get Mildred dead, then I can use her. Oh. Ha! So now Mildred is dead and I get a humanity back. Humanity acquired and a little bit of curse. And the butcher's knife. Very nice. So I just want to check my notes and make sure I'm doing everything correct here. Go towards New Londo and jump to the Valley of Drakes, make way to Blight Town, and at Bonfire's bottom, become human, kill Mildred. Alright, yeah, I'm doing everything correctly so far. Dumb song references are the superior song references. Seven Estus. Kindle this bonfire just to get me to 10. I can't get to 20, but I can at least have this bonfire give me 10 Estus. Because I feel like I will be doing this run a few times. Hydrate. Saving up all your points, I see. Alright. So now I need to go kill Kellogg's. That's just what I call this boss. Because I find it funny. Her name is actually Quayleg. Do you know Amy Lee started with kids songs, really? I did not know that. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Kind of a mistake. I should have waited for my poisoning to be down all the way, and I don't have any moss pumps. I'll be fine. Amy Lee is the singer of Evanescence. Ooh, that was a rock. She's also just generally a really good songwriter and singer. Correct, she is in fact not rando. Wait, did she? I genuinely didn't know that. And now I can summon Maneater Mildred. Well, also, I usually just don't know when celebrities die a lot of the time. Like, I didn't know that MF Doom died until, like, 2 years after he died. Now, to be fair, I don't really listen to much MF Doom, but he's cool. The stuff I did listen to. Check out this boss! There's a secondary part of the boss as well, instead of just that evil thingy. Chaos Witch Quayleg, or as I like to call her, Kellogg's. Mildred! 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 There, now you go do the shit that you need to do. Now I will make my way to a safe spot. And now Mildred will hopefully attack. Because Mildred does damage, I do not do damage. Mildred has not, however, laid a single hit on Quelaag. There we go. Hits are starting to be done. Now, I stay here and let Mildred do a majority of it until Mildred dies. And then I will hop in and do the rest. Or at least attempt to. But Mildred seems to be doing pretty alright. I'm not going to go Google. Wait, maybe she's not dead. That could have been a celebrity death hoax. According to Google, she's not. Alright. I love... Like, I'm playing online, which is why you're able to see phantoms of other players, and every time you hear a bell ring, it's actually another person playing the game, and they've rung the Bell of Awakening. Which is what that is. There's been like 3 or 4 bells rung since I started this fight. Mildred, don't bring her here. Damn, Mildred, you're doing a lot better than the first time I did this fight 2 years ago. I just remembered that from years ago. Yeah, sometimes you hear things and then you don't really bother looking into it because, like, why? Sometimes it's just not really necessary, but then you forget about it because it's not really important information, and then the information just pops up and you're like, I remember hearing this. I don't remember if it's true or not, but I heard this once. Come on, Mildred! You brought her far closer to me than I would like you to have, but you've actually almost done it. Love that. Yo, Mildred! Hell yeah! That was so much easier than 2 years ago. I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah! Alright, so... I've killed Quelaag. Now I need to do a few other things and then I'm done this chapter. I have each section in this. I have my route laid out as different chapters just to keep it concise. And I got a Boneward Home. The Demon Ruins. And that little sphere is Isola. For some reason... Well, there's another person ringing the bell that I just rang. And here's the fun thing that Dark Souls likes to do. Fake wall.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
Then you shall not pass.
Oh.
nerve of you.
I didn't mean that.
The nerve.
Alright, what if I quit and reload? See if he'll let me. It very well could be. You never really know.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant? Then you shall not.
I see what I did. I pressed B on the first one, so I am supposed to hit A. But I need to exit and reload in order to do that. My bedroom gets really hot. That's because I have a flag hanging over my doorway, and a radiator, and a computer.
But you have no... No matter. I pray that you will...
Let me through, let me through, let me through, Eggman. Ring bell, fair lady, and bonfire to get chaos fireball. Fantastic. Okay. I enter the covenant. I'm gonna change those controls back. I keep hitting wrong button. Key settings. Blah, 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 blah. Call the fire. Just... Yo, what do you mean? Why they shouldn't be upset at all about you. Calling and saying that you nuked something. Great Chaos Fireball. And I get the Great Chaos Fireball. I use Kellogg's Soul. And I make my flame be +5. Do I do that with you? I'm supposed to only make it be +5. But I can do it further, but I won't. I'm gonna follow what I say my thing to do. There's not an illusionary wall over here, is there? Yeah, no. Maybe I could just play the mental health card and get away with it. Always possible, but you do never really know how that will go in the States. Or anywhere, really, but... Here we are! The Demon Ruins. Try for the funsies. I'm genuinely really enjoying how many bells I'm hearing get rung, because it lets me know that this game is still alive and thriving. Yeah, that's not how I get to Ceaseless. How do I get to Ceaseless again? Right over here. That did damage to me. So, this guy that I'm about to head over to, you're trying to get me... like, yeah, seems like it. But this guy, up ahead, is kind of, well, like most of what Dark Souls is a very tragic being. So, the Witch of Izalith had her 7 daughters, the Daughters of Chaos. And the witch decided that the first flame is what made everything be all nice and good and everything. So she's going to try and create her own flame. So she tried, and doing so ended up creating the Chaos Flame. With that, caused Izalith to kind of become what it is. But she also had an 8th child after the Chaos Flame incident. And this 8th child is this gentleman right here. His name is Ceaseless Discharge. Maybe he was born before the Chaos Flame, it's really hard to tell. But his name is Ceaseless Discharge. His sisters, like he was born like this, his sisters gave him a ring, a orange charred ring as it's called, to help alleviate the pain, because lava is just spewing out of him and it is causing him immense pain. So he was given a ring to ease the pain, but he dropped the ring, which is truly unfortunate. All, and I mean all, of the lava in Izalith comes from Ceaseless Discharge. So that's really fun. There's some gentlemen down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Taurus demons right there. Those are like a early game boss that gets turned into just an enemy. And that early game boss took me about 3 years to beat my first time playing this game. Oh, well, I just got an Estus because somebody kindled a bonfire. It's funny how quickly kids chill out when you give them cookies. So Ceaseless Discharge here is just kind of chilling. But this is the body of his sister, Quilana. Now, there's many reasons as to why that is believed to be false. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Let me tell you that right now for sure. Oh god, am I going to be able to do this fight now properly since I died there? We'll see what happens. But Quilana, his sister, supposedly vanished. Or died. They're fire resistant with these, if I am remembering correctly. Nope, didn't even take that off. Flame resistant, flame defense, 174. So, like, really good flame defense. So that's why I mainly want this. But I need to kill Ceaseless as well. You go down there later on in the game. Honestly, yeah. It's called the Gold Hemmed Robes. So because I already instigated the fight, as soon as I enter here, Ceaseless is going to start fighting. So we're going to see about doing what we can do to get the cheese fight. Why would you put the dogs away? Let those dogs run free. Hey, Ceaseless. Hey, buddy. Please do what I would like you to do, and not that. That is 100% not what I want Ceaseless to do. What was supposed to happen was I was supposed to run up, probably take that back route, grab the gold hem robes, take the back route again, and then Ceaseless would walk his way all the way over and get to the volcano there. Oh, look, that's another later game, well, early game boss. That's a Capra Demon. Yeah, he makes his way all the way over to the cliff, but you're over there and he needs to get to you, so he jumps to you. But it doesn't really work out for him. But we'll see what happens. So unfortunately, I lost quite a few souls, but it truly does not matter. I got my fireball at level 5, which is what it needed to be. Let me get my revival of nothing, and traverse the white light and try and kill Ceaseless. What gooning does to a motherfucker, absolutely. So I think if I, like... I don't know where I can, like, hide and hope for the best. I'll just pop my shield and see if Ceaseless does what he needs to do. Quit your wiggling. He's about to do it. I tried to hop out of the way. It didn't work out. But I survived it that time. Come on, Ceaseless. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Ceaseless. Get over here. Come on. Come on, buddy. So, like, Ceaseless jumps, and then he grabs onto the ledge, and then you start, yes, I did find your house. And then you attack his hands. And from that, he kind of falls into down there. Which is enough of a plummet that he dies. Which is why it is the cheese way to fight him. Which I even have that parentheses in my thing. I have a lot of, like, jokes in my notes. Like the fact that I called Quaaleg Kellogg's. Ceaseless fight, parentheses, cheese. I don't know how my host got in this game. Like, I guess Hidetaka Miyazaki just, like, heard about it, maybe even saw a picture of it on Google Images and went, "Oh, maybe I will." And then put this gentleman in here. Most things you say are out of pocket. I forget that I need to be completely full health. That, my child, don't make. All right, I'll accept that. Need that maximum full health, else his fire thingy will decimate me. But what I need him to do is the fucking jump so I can do the cheese fight, but I don't, because I'm not strong enough to fight him proper. Well, obviously I'm not strong enough to fight him proper. I'm fucking level 1. I had more of an issue with Quaaleg in my first run-through of this than I did with Ceaseless. Maybe I can hide behind this. No, I cannot. Ceaseless. Just get frustrated and come to me. How am I gonna do this? It's because I died on my attempted run out. That Ceaseless is being such an issue. Oopsie, got soft locked. Yeah, children tend to be like that. If I use a twin humanity, then I only need to use one. Nope. Instead of using 2 regular humanities. Because in order to kindle the bonfire, which allows me to get more heals, I need to be human, and I need to use a humanity for that. And I need to use a humanity to make the fire bigger. To give me more Estus, which Estus is liquid bonfire. Bonfire, the fire, hence the age of fire and everything, is kind of the source of life and shit. Hydrations! Alright, ceaseless. Come on, buddy. My shield did 0. I'm curious. I just want to look on my YouTube real quick and just see how long it took me to fight Ceaseless specifically. Oh, that's part 7. I don't want part 7. I fucking want part 1. Oh, yeah, that's part 2. Where am I going? What am I doing? There's part 1. Oh wow, and I move right to where I'm fighting Ceaseless. So at an hour in, which about, yeah, I'm fighting Ceaseless. Why did I do that? Maybe that is... What did I... I'm watching my video, and for some reason I save quit and then fully closed the game. And I don't know why, but I'm going to just quickly have fun lurking. I'm gonna just quickly see here. Does this make the Ceaseless fight work? Like save and quit and exit the game and shit? Let's see. I died. And then just me. I just hear the me go, he didn't even hit me! Which, like, to be fair, he did not hit me. In that thing. So I'm not gonna like fully exit the game because that's a lot. But I'm going to quit out in front of the Ceaseless like door because I don't know, I did that in my 2 years ago one. I almost rolled right off the edge there. Hit that Alt F4. I've shown my computer screen several times. It's not too much of a secret thing. Oh god. Now that, there was a spike. There's a spike, like his thing ends in a spike. And because of the, like, specific distance that I was from it, it was just the spike that slashed my spine there. That's what would have killed me. Do I need to get the worms? I didn't write down a note of needing the worms. I think the worms are something else. Yeah, the worms are a different thing. You can kill those guys with eggs on their back, and then the worms will, like, infest you, and then you'll get worms in your head, and then if you wait long enough, your head will turn to eggs, and then you can use the egg thing, like the worm, as a little, like, attack. But the unfortunate thing is that the worm takes a cut of your souls. And nobody likes sharing souls with worms. Well, that wasn't the attack I was expecting you to do there, Ceaseless. Come on. You know you want me. Why did some of the attacks do, like, full health damage and other ones don't? I'm perplexed about that. Okay, I read things to make sure I was doing things correctly. Wait, oh, my knees hurt. Yes, hi. Nope, I'm playing game. I know both of you would like to come up and say hello. Well, especially you, because Archie wants to come up and you need to prove that you are better, but... Hi. Okay, so the thing said that I need to make it to the podium and then make my way back, like, every time. Regardless if I've done it, like if I've already gotten the gold hem robes and whatnot, I need to make it to the podium every single time, make my way back, but stay within his melee range. If I get too far away, he will spam his attacks, like his flame attack. Well, I almost made it. I tried to do a little roll, but I didn't do it fast enough. Make a new save. Feasible, I could. I don't want to go through the Quaalude fight again, though. Because, like, I am early in the game, and it wouldn't be too much of an issue, but... This is the type of thing where you gotta just bash your head at this brick wall until you smash your way through, regardless of how much trauma you cause yourself. Go, go, go. Yeah, I have weird analogies. I didn't mean to jump. What the fuck hit me? He did not do his flame. I'm genuinely really confused. Like, that's not a, like, oh, there's nothing. I do not know what attack he just did. Very interesting, honestly. Because I was expecting him to do his flame attack. Which I was sort of prepared for. But then he did some form of melee attack that hit me through the wall. Which, like, he's big, so I'm not fully surprised about his attacks phasing through walls. But I didn't think it would go through that much of a wall. Like, look at his little, like, things. He's a big boy. I really want to know why sometimes the flame does my entire health and other times it doesn't. Because I'm using the exact same thing. The only difference is sometimes I try and roll, but I obviously cannot roll the entire thing. Like the entire attack. And dodge it. But like maybe the roll is just enough that I dodge enough of it? That would be a really good idea to do. I'm pretty sure, however, my shield has 10% damage reduction of fire. So if he hits me for 100 points, I'll take 90. It's just a matter of being persistent. I really do have that homeless fit. I was pressing the wrong button, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm still alive, motherfucker. Alright, at podium. Ceaseless, dear. He's doing his flame attack. Be close enough that he will do his... not that attack. Hey! Come on, fucker. What, did you take offense to me hitting you for 9 damage? Ceaseless, quit being a little bit of a shithead, and do... Jesus Christ! You were not continuing to follow me, and you were not doing your melee attacks. I was close enough I was in melee range, but he was still just doing his fucking flame attack. Yeah, you show up looking like Ceaseless, spewing lava and everything. You'd be the life of the party. Wish I had the Rite of Kindling, but that doesn't come until a little bit later. Like chapter 3 or 4, I think. Alright, oh, didn't mean to waste an Estus there. Ceaseless. I know your name is Ceaseless, but can you cease doing that? You have no reason to be spamming your flame attack. I almost ran off the ledge there and took unnecessary damage. But yeah, you do not need to be spamming your flame attack. Instead of going all the way to the altar, I'm gonna try and make my way just close enough to him that he'll start doing his melee attacks and then try and bait him over without him using his flames. Like, I am right in front of you. You are not supposed to be doing that attack. I'm going to get to the door, I'm going to save quit, and then I'm going to try it. Because Ceaseless is just not doing what he's supposed to be doing. He keeps spamming his ranged attack when I'm right in front of him. Instead of using his ranged attack as a ranged attack. I got this. Alright, Ceaseless. So he did a melee attack. I, however, was not as far away as I thought I was. Or at least I thought that my roll would take me a little bit further than it did. But it, in fact, didn't. Man, if there wasn't like fall damage, I could so cheese my way down there. And then start doing Lost Eyes until I get to the gold door and it says, oh, you can't make it this way. Can't go any further. You need the Lord Vessel. We're gonna get this time. I have my window open, and yet it is still hot in my room. I would like it if it was, like, kind of warm-ish. Like, not hot, not cold. Just like a comfortable temperature. But no, it's like hot in here. Alright, I'm gonna try and make my way back to the altar and do that method again. So, what I read is somebody, like, waited here for him to do a melee attack and then cheesed it. Fantastic. And now just book it. Oh God. Second one. Thank you. So ideally this will decide to work for me now. Yeah, here we go. Ideally, no, do it. Yeah! And he falls down. I told you I'd do it this time. Yeah. And because I have now defeated Ceaseless, the source of the lava, there is now no more lava flowing. Which means I can make my way through the demon ruins. But I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to fight the, like, 5+ Taurus demons, plus the several Capra demons, and all that nonsense. But now I need to go make my Flame B plus 10. I'm satisfied with that. I'm glad that that finally worked out. Just have to go back to the altar, wait for him to do a melee attack, and then he gets frustrated and just kind of chases after you. I'm gonna sit here so I can get my 10 Estus because I didn't kindle the Fair Lady bonfire. Quelaag's Domain. This, by the way, the Fair Lady is Quelaag's sister. If you get the old witch's ring as your starting gift, you can actually talk to her, and you find out that she is here. She is in immense pain. The eggs, these are all eggs of her children, but they're dead. They have all died, and she doesn't feel the eggs anymore. So Quelaag, her sister, is roaming around up there, killing people that come by to collect humanity to give to her to help ease her pain. But then we kill Quelaag. So that's fun. And those are all my souls. So maybe I should have upgraded that a little bit further before I went and fought. I need to go grind some souls. I need quite a few souls. So that's the end of chapter 1. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I need flame plus 10 for the thing, or maybe that's just a strong flame. I personally do not know. Let's make my way up and see if I can continue a little bit and see if Quelana is there, the Quelana that these robes belong to. She is, in fact, not dead. She faked her death and ran away before the creation of the Flame of Chaos. All of the Daughters of Chaos got transformed except for 2. Quelana and one nameless one that we meet right outside of the boss fight. Quelaag got turned into the spider. The Fair Lady got turned into that other spider. 2 of them got turned into things that are with the boss fight. And maybe there's only 6? I don't remember. 6 or 7. Okay. I'm gonna try and not die here. I got a strong flame. I haven't attuned my great Chaos Fireball, which I probably should have. But I'm gonna try and take these gentlemen out. Just for their souls. Oh, that was rude. Only 500 souls? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's not really worth. They're throwing rocks at me. Alana is supposed to be there, I want to say. Here, yes, yes she is. Oh god. Go to Boneward Home. I don't have the thing for these worms. Did not mean to do that. I need to get a few souls. I need 10,000 souls in order to upgrade my flame to +9. And I need my flame to be +10 to have Quilana show up. And I need Quilana. Look at all those Taurus demons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't notice me. I just want this item because I feel like it's a soul. Soul of a Proud Knight. Capper Demon noticed me. Hello, how are you doing this fine evening? I'm doing just fine. I'm fighting Capper Demon because I need souls. 800 souls, not that bad. I'm glad. Always good. Now, if I use the Soul of a Proud Knight, it gives me 2,000 souls, so that puts me up to 7,000 out of my required 2,000. Didn't mean to Estus. That's 2 Estuses now I have used without needing to use. I want to try killing these guys, but I forget exactly how the killing of them goes. And if the worms come out, then I gotta kill the worms, or how that shit goes, you know. Because I don't want to deal with the worm bugs. Not as often as I want, because I work a job. Whenever I can and whenever I'm able, I like to stream. Which, if I can, I like to do it at least once a week, but... Cool. Capper Demon respawns. Such few souls. So they're not worth the kill. I'll instead focus on killing this Capper Demon. He gives me 800, I think it was. I want to try and go for those Taurus demons, but they probably, like, more than one would proc, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Very fun. If you're gonna, however, ask me if I want any overlays or things, I am not in the need of them. But if you're not, then cool. That's always fun. A gamer, a viewer, and an artist. Alright, let's rest at that bonfire. It'll take a few killings of the Capra Demon here, but I'll be able to get everything that I need from this. I don't think the route was explicitly expecting me to die to Ceaseless and lose those souls. That's another player. Let's attune some magic. Didn't mean to do that. Hit wrong buttons. That's only 2 uses, and I don't have another spell slot. So I can't actually attune Great Chaos Fireball. So let's just go kill Capra Demon here a little bit. I want that item over there, but I know I can't get it. Because the lava would absolutely destroy me in a second. The Centipede Demon fight's gonna be fun because of that. Wish I had more than just one homeward bone, but I don't think I'll be needing any boneward homes for a while, but I'm close to getting almost the amount of souls that I need. I'm gonna kill this Capra Demon 2 more times, and that'll put me up to 10,000, if my math is correct. And then I can see how many more souls that I need to level up thing up to level 10. This would be very warm on my feet. Still kind of glowing red lava rock, and I'm barefoot. I thought that was an item for a second. You have yourself a good night, Becca. I hope your fever goes away. Always nice talking to you. $96.20. Yeah, there's an entire city in that dome right there. Ah, you know exactly what you've done. Alright, Capra Demon. Gonna get you killed easy peasy. Love it. You have a good night, Becca. Always fun talking with you. I pressed the wrong button. That could have been damage to me. Oh. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have, and that kind of hit me, and if he hit me a second time, I would have died, and I would have had to try and get my souls back, but it wouldn't have been too hard. It would have just been along that path. But still. Hey! Hey! Out. They hear the slightest noise, and then they think that they have to just yell. Now I have a noise limiter on my microphone as well, so hopefully, I've never actually like looked and seen, but hopefully when dogs are in here and they bark, it's too loud for the microphone to decide to pick up because it's like past the limiter, but I don't know. There, it's being picked up because they're in the other room. What are they going on about? People are here. One moment. Okay. I'm just chilling in my humble abode. A new person came into my apartment, and the dogs had to establish their dominance by being tiny. I went too far. I've confused myself. Was it supposed to go up? Here we go.
Are you with me, Mel?
So I need another 1200 for Pyromancy Flame plus 10. Love it. Hydration. And also gummy fruit snacks. Alright, so this will be just a little bit of a grind for a little bit. Nice, that gave me like a total of, I think, like 50 souls. Yeah, going through them is going to take ages, so I'm just going to keep doing the Capra Demon. But yeah, I'll give at least a Taurus a try. It's not like I have almost an entire level worth of souls to lose. So I can see about proccing a single Taurus Demon. See about killing it. Ideally just a single Taurus Demon. Hey, friendo. Get a little bit more of a fight, but I can do it. That one almost didn't hit. Nice. 1200. Nice. That's a lot better than the 800. Like, a little bit better, but... But that's good enough that I can do that, and that'll be a lot easier. I unfortunately don't have enough magic fire spells. It requires 5 for me to kill the Capra Demon, and my axe is not near strong enough. Let me go. Man, this would be so much easier if I could level up. Eight fireballs. Kind of wish Ceaseless gave me a soul to use, but not every boss can give you a soul, unfortunately. Cool, these Taurus demons are permadeath. Capra is not, but Taurus are. So realistically, I could just get rid of all of them eventually. And then when I come down here to actually do Lost Izalith, it'll be so much easier. So that fireball didn't hit, and I'm surprised he did as little damage to me. There we go. So what happened there is I got too gutsy. Too ballsy, if you will. I tried to use 2 attacks when he did his thing, and because of that I got hit by the first thing, so I wasn't at like good health, and then I had to deal with it and I died, so yeah. Yeah, I need to not get ballsy with a soul level 1 run. Luckily, my souls are just right here. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to the Artorias fight, and I genuinely mean that, because when I did the soul level 1 run last time, my Artorias fight, I managed to just one-hit him. So shocked I was able to do such a thing. Like, Artorias is touted as one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 1. Tracking. He went up, and then turned to still hit me. I forget that Dark Souls has as much tracking as it does. An arrow can be shot at you and you can watch it bank. It's really amusing, actually, when you're in Anor Londo and the Silver Knights are shooting arrows at you, and you just... It's like, oh, what kind of, like, homing arrows do you have? Shit really is just homing in this. Maybe what I need to do when he does that jump attack is I roll towards him? Go under him? That probably won't work. Maybe I should go backwards. That would probably be the best instead of sideways. Yeah, it was too far away. What? Why didn't that hit? That was just sheer stress. At that very end there. 2011 Dark Souls 1 input reading arrow type beat. It's ridiculous that this game is 12 years old. Graphics-wise, still holds up. Like, I know that this is the remastered, but it wasn't a remake, it was a remaster. So I'm surprised that it still looks as good as it is. I think it holds up real good. Like, it's stylized in its own way, so it doesn't look... Like, if they tried to make everything be, like, as realistic as possible, then yeah, no. but stylized and everything. I like it. I think it still looks good. There's gonna be a point where I'm out of tourist demons. We'll see. Alright, just one proc, please. Thank you. Oh, two! I can deal with this. This isn't the worst thing that's ever happened. Too far. I told you I could handle. Oh. Hey! But I'm not gonna get his souls. But, Gravity. The #1 killer in Dark Souls. Nothing is responsible for more player deaths in all of the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all of that, than Gravity. Gravity, thou art a bitch. Yeah, I'm unsure if I got those souls from the 2 Taurus demons. I know at least the second one I definitely didn't get any of the souls from. But I don't think I got any souls from the first one either. I don't like it when my attacks don't hit. It's how one might say is rude. For a brief moment there, I thought it wasn't going to give me any souls. So there's 2 Taurus demons left. And I am almost halfway there. I should be a bit further along. I should be at like 5k or more. But lost out on souls of 2 of them. And yeah, once I get to level 5, level 10 flame, I still need some souls to get great combustion and any other stuff that Quaylana sells. That was too far away. I thought for sure I was about to just walk into that. $5,300 souls. Good thing my flame is as strong as it is. I do wish I upgraded the flame more before I went and fought Ceaseless. But hindsight's 20/20. No use getting upset about it because it is long since gone. Let's go fight this last Taurus demon. See about maybe getting those items in the lava, but I know for a fact I won't be able to. I don't know for a fact, I just have quite the feeling that I'm not going to be able to. But I can at least kill my demon here. Yeah, this is just where Ceaseless was chilling. Just right over there. Held on the cliff over there. I think I'm too far back. Nope, that hit. Yeah. Now there's no way I can get those, yes? Because if I die in the lava and my souls end up being, like, in the lava, then I'm a little bit fucked. Need ring. Alright, I will take that as enough of me needing the orange charred ring to get that. I'm not even gonna try. I feel like the same as with that. There's no way I can hop to that. So how much damage? Yeah, no. Didn't even give me an opportunity to jump. My souls aren't going to be in the lava. I stood long enough there that they'll be there. It was worth a shot. But now I gotta start fighting the Capra Demon. It looked like that person just died to the worms. Okay, good. There are my souls. I was a little bit worried because I wasn't seeing them, but they're there. Oh, God. Nope, they're not in the lava. They're not. They're not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm set. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was scared for a second. Got my 6,500 souls. So let's kill Capra Demon here. If I killed all of the Taurus demons and got all of their souls, I should be at like 8,000 or so. But with killing him, it shouldn't take too long. $7,300 out of 120,000. I wish these guys gave me like a good amount of souls. But instead they're useless creatures that just give me worms. Nobody wants that. So that'll be nice later on when I get the orange charred ring and shit, or when I actually go through here, now that everyone's dead. Get him. $8,110. So the next is gonna put me up at 8,900. And then 9,700. And then 10,600? And then 2 more from there. I'm not a math person, so I don't know if the numbers I said are even real numbers. Alright. Capra demon. You think that just because you're part goat, that you're the goat? I'm here to tell you that there's a few of you, so you can't be the goat. You can be a goat, but not the goat. Because I'm the goat. So just 3 or 4 more Capra Demon kills, and then I'm set. If only I had more Homeward Bones. Because I can just use the Dark Sign to bring me back to the bonfire, but the Dark Sign will make me lose all of my souls. All of my souls that I've spent almost an hour now grinding. Lots of chosen undead ringing the bells of awakening. So once I finish my grinding here, get my flame up to level 10, that will be officially the end of the first chapter, and I'm going to take a quick break. I'm glad that it's been a while since I played Dark Souls. Quite a while. I think the last time I played Dark Souls was when I was streaming Dark Souls 3, trying to do a sorcerer build, which I've never done, and I made it to the optional boss in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. The big wolf guy, the guy who has a big wolf and everything. And I couldn't beat him, and then I got annoyed, and then I turned it off, and I don't think I've played Dark Souls since then. But it's nice to know that I still have some of my dodging skills. It's taken a moment for it to, like, recapture in, but... $9,700. I'm pretty sure just 2 more Capra kills. And it's going to be a good. Ooh, you almost dodged my hit. Have fun. Oh, didn't need to use that. 10,500. 8. So I'll have 1,100, 11,300 after this next one. So 2 more. So I guess when I said 3 to 4 more, it was actually 5 more. But that's not too bad. God, I've been grinding souls for so long. I still can't believe that Mildred took out Quelaag in like that first try. That would have not been fun. Just run right off the edge after all that grinding. I'd be able to get my souls back, so it wouldn't be an issue, but... Alright, buddy. You only were able to do 1 attack. 11,300. Just as my math was. So then this last 800 will put me at 12,100. Which I guess I should realistically... I don't know how much Great Combustion is going to be. But after I upgrade this, I can figure that out from there. Great Combustion is so OP. But not as OP as Fire Tempest. Fire Tempest, with a few other magic buffs here and there, it is the reason why I was able to one-hit Artorias. I just walked right into the boss fight, used Fire Tempest, and he just died. I was expecting to have to use a combustion or two, like a Great Combustion or two afterwards to kill him. But no. He was dead. Oop, just one moment. Phone call from my sister. Had to answer that. How convenient, though, that she called me, like, right before I was to take my break. Now, it would have been more convenient if she called me right as I, like, went on my break, but... So 2 hits with that, and then he's staggered. 12,110 souls. You love to see it. And you love the lack of music, too. You don't even really think about it, because you're just kind of immersed in the ambience of the world, but there's only really music in these games during boss fights. And I like that. Like, music definitely does add stuff, but the lack of music also add stuff in a different way. Alright, Quilana. Well, I'm not talking to Quilana. I gotta talk to Egg Boy here.
Are you then, if you...
Hell yeah, motherfucker. The flame plus 10. I guess there's music around Firekeepers as well. Or bonfires. So, I am going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. I should pause that. Archie tried to hop up on my chair, but he kind of missed and failed, and the chair turned, and he stumbled. Okay. So I'm gonna go kill the Capra Demon just a few more times. Just because... Argyle helmet. Just because I need more souls to buy Great Combustion. I got my plus 10 flame, which is what I need. So now Koalana should be in Blighttown. Hey, Capra Demon. Nice. Only takes 4 now. Is there a second Capra Demon over here? Welcome back. I was also gone for a little bit. There's not a second Capra Demon over here. I leveled up my flame, so it's now plus 10, and it takes 2 fireballs to kill a Capra Demon now. Not 2, 4. Why did I say 2? It takes 4 fireballs to kill the Capra Demon. So I am just going to kill the Capra Demon 2 more times. Maybe 3. And then that should give me enough souls now to be able to get Great Combustion and anything else. I'm pleased that it only takes 4 fireballs now, as opposed to the 5. Combustion. That's... Alright, Capra Demon. Let's get this. Let us go out and get this bread. I do not have a gluten allergy, so I am able to acquire this bread. I'm getting ballsy because I know I can, and I don't know if that's going to work out for me in the future. Just need to know that I can only be ballsy with that specific Capra Demon while I am fighting it in this specific spot. Maybe other Capra Demons too. God, the Capra Demon boss, I'm really curious as to how that's going to go. I'm not even going to fight him. You don't fight the Capra Demon boss in this run. Because you never go to the depths. Because you don't need to go to the depths. Because you go to the depths to get to Blighttown. And I'm already in Blighttown. Well, I'm in the Demon Ruins now, but... So yeah, I don't even need to fight the Capra Demon boss. But I'm curious as to how well I would do. It's a very narrow boss arena with 2 dogs and a Capra Demon. The dogs are the hardest part, because dogs are fast and they just kind of pop. And in Dark Souls 3, they teleport. And that's not just saying that as a, oh, they're so fast, they must be teleporting. No, like, I've actually seen the camera be panned around to a different direction with dogs chasing, and they actually do just teleport. I think what's actually happening is the game is culling them because it doesn't need it, but keeps it in the memory as to where they're going and everything. So when it brings the dog back, it's just the sudden teleportation of the dog being there. But I have also seen some ridiculous dogs appearing so I don't know for sure. That's just the way I look at things. I understand how these sort of things are done, so I can look into it and go, oh yeah, that's probably being done by this with that and that. And it's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Capra Demon one more time. And then that should hopefully let me get Great Combustion. And then anything else that Quelana happens to be selling. Domino's sends me so many notifications. And the only notifications I care about from Domino's is your pizza's here, and hey, we have our 50% off pizzas right now. Otherwise, I don't really care what Domino's has to say. I only get them because they're kind of cheap and they have the 50% off pizza. Well, that's just how... I gotta move my pop filter there. That's just how it is. There's better pizza places, but they're just more expensive. And I, as somebody who does not have much money, will go for the cheaper option. So 3,300? Yes. Look at that. My brain is... that did math so quickly. It didn't do the math, it did a memorization of 5 and 8 being 3. Well, 13, but... because 8 is 3 more than 5, so I do math by... instead of, like, doing the math, I just memorize what things are, and then I implement it in different ways, and it makes it more challenging. That's just the way I do. I'm very much not good at math. Which is why I play video games and whatnot for a living. Well, I'm unable to live off of playing video games and streaming and whatnot right now, but I do technically make a little bit of money off of it. A little bit. Yes. Yeah, that's me. I want pizza now. And I'm glad I went grocery shopping today, because then that means I can make myself a pizza. And now that I'm thinking about that, is making me realize that I'm hungry. But that's why I have snacks. And there's Quelana. That's definitely not gonna work. Jesus Christ. Rock protected him. Dung pile. Oh, pickaxe. It's not like that's good, but it's not what I was expecting. You weren't supposed to notice me. Oh, I know what I can do. I get to Quilana and then I, this will un-aggro the enemies. Like, I'm still poisoned, gotta deal with that, but... Queelana. Oh, cool, I spelled that correctly.
You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil.
Thank you, Quilana.
To my pyromancy, you must give something up.
Souls?
Are you prepared to do this?
Oh, yeah. Purchase items. Great Combustion is 5,000?
No luck. Well, young pupil, you must have patience, but do not keep me waiting.
Last Boneward home. Gonna go kill some more Capras. 5,000 souls. Of course it's that expensive. Like, I knew that 3,000 would be nowhere near enough for these pyromancies, but... I wouldn't be upset if the Taurus demons came back. Because they gave me 1,200. This guy only gives me 8. Alright, I'm gonna explore a little bit this way and see if there's any strong enemies that I can kill. I explored a tiny little bit, but barely anything. Gotta be careful, though. Five Capra demons. I only have enough fireball to kill one. I hope I can proc just one. There's a bonfire down there, but I don't need that bonfire just yet. Hey, Yagoon! Haha! He heard me. But I think he was just confused as to why I called him a goon. Hi there. Come on. Don't be afraid. Your friend's looking too. You're just waiting for me to get over there. But... hit. I won't be able to kill it anymore because of this, but... there's an invisible wall there, so there's nothing I can do. I was hoping I could take out those Capras. But no. I in fact was not able to. They noticed me, they saw me, and they looked right at me, but then they went, nah, I want you to come to me. I ain't gonna go to you. We know what you want. You want our souls. And you ain't gonna get them. Little did they know is that I will end up getting them. Eventually. One of these days. Yeah, if I hopped down and, like, got that bonfire and killed the demon that was right by the bonfire, I would be a little bit fucked because I wouldn't be able to get back. I'll be back from my phone. How many souls was Great Combustion? 8,000? Or was it 5,000? It was 8,000. Wish there was more higher soul bounty enemies that I can kill instead of just one. I like that emote because it looks a lot like mine, or at least one of mine. That was about to hit me. But it reminds me of this emote of mine specifically. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Back when I was still new to streaming and figuring everything out. Like, my webcam is a DSLR camera. And the battery would just die sometimes while I was streaming. So I'd have to take the battery out and plug it in. But while the battery was dead, I didn't have a webcam. So I made that to be the substitute stand-in for when my webcam was dead. But then I ended up getting a dummy battery that plugs into the wall, and I've never had that issue since. So gamer mode has gone from being a thing that I just had used every now and then to being an emote. That's what I looked like, at least hair color wise, when I made it. I was blonde then with square glasses. Now my hair's purple. Yeah! The lore behind my shit. There. That was me being like the most ballsy that I have been, because I wanted to see if I could. I wanted to see if I had time to hit him and then do the rollback to see if it would, like, to see if I could dodge the attack and keep going. I in fact could not. So I'm going to stick to my whole not doing that, and when he does his jump attack, roll backwards, and then just I can spam from there. Ooh, that was enough of a fall that did a little bit of damage. Alright, motherfucker, let's go. Who are you, Darth Maul? Just because that move worked once to kill me means that it's gonna work the next time? Well, look at that. Just like Darth Maul, it didn't work the next time. Just random Star Wars reference just thrown right in there for no reason. to... Yeah, no. I have some humanities, and everything else I have I started with. Welcome back! So much. I was making Star Wars references. That sort of fit in, and it was kind of amusing to me. And now, did you just fucking, like, try and shoot your egg at me? Weirdo. But now I got Duel of Fates stuck in my head. You're Darth Maul? Or you're the egg guy? I didn't say that the Star Wars references were about Darth Maul, so you had no reason to know that, but in my head I knew I was talking about Darth Maul. Well, when that Capra Demon did the jump attack and killed me, and then when I went in, he did the jump attack again, but it didn't kill me. I, in fact, killed him. So I'm like, who do you think you are? Darth Maul? Trying to use the same attack once just because it worked once? And it was funny. To me. $7,000 souls. I've killed so many Capra demons. It could be funny if I knew anything about Star Wars. Well, I have too much knowledge about Star Wars. It's one of the things I have hyper fixated on. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Dark Souls, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars. And The Legend of Zelda are the main things that I have hyper fixated on and know far too much about. Like, are you wanting out of my room? Are you actually wanting out? Alright, you are. Are you wanting out too? Both dogs have decided that they are out of the room now. Pardon me. That person's got the Berserk sword. It's just the great sword. There's more Berserk-like swords sometimes. Sort of. No, the great sword is the most Berserk sword. Alright. So this is going to be my last Capra Demon kill. Because the only spell realistically that I need from Quaylana here is come on, brain. Great Combustion. Everything else is just kind of useful things to get. Not necessarily useful, but definitely helpful. $8,640. I'm pretty sure if you have a bow and you come down here before you kill Ceaseless, you can actually shoot the different demons with a... Oh, I guess he died. You can shoot the different demons and I think proc them from, like, around, like, out of the lava area. But I like that that was the exact same Phantom running by with the lack of armor and the Guts sword. Must have died doing something. Alright, let's go by Great Combustion. For some reason, I'm now just picturing you getting really excited about, like, a public, like a city bus or something. You see it just coming down the road to pick you up, and you're like, bus! Gotta love being out of pocket. It's cramped inside a pocket. No! Oh, that was so fucking close, you have no idea. I kept hitting B by accident and he almost... That was just stressful. He wasn't supposed to be chasing after me so close. Comfort Rice Krispie Square. Oh, it was only 5,000. I could've got that a bit ago.
Now go. Whatever you do, do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Alright. It's time to take the long way up. Nice. I gotta take the long way up to get back to the Valley of Drakes. Because I don't have access to fast travel. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Ah! Stupid mosquito. Ooh, toxic man, don't want you. If he hits me, I get toxic, and toxic is like being poisoned, but like so much worse, because it drains your health so quickly. Climbing down Blighttown is, like from the top, is such a pain. So much easier at the halfway point. I'm glad that guy decided to just scream instead. Okay. So I need to take some shit from the Necro Dragon up here. Need to take just one thing from the Necro Dragon. Thank you. Picking up anything else will make this dragon wake up. Be wary of Drake. Yeah, ever since Josh left. Alright, I need to go up to Darkroot and light the fire and attune Great Combustion. If I got knocked off, I would have gone right back down to the demon, like I would have died and gone to all the way to the demon ruins. Whew, that was stressful. Welcome to Dark Souls, everybody. Two spells. Light Bonfire and Attune Great Combustion. Get Grass Shield. Get Night Set and load out. Oh, hello, Dark Knight. No, thank you. It doesn't matter if I die because I have that bonfire here. But I need to get the night set. Where's the night set? I don't remember where the night set is. I just have typed out get night set and load out. Oh, it's at the Hydra. So this Black Knight is really just kind of like... Cool, he finally gave up. Alright. Load out to make everybody not be aggroed at me. Now I need to kill the Hydra. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oh. Nice. Took out both of them, but I missed. And then I wasted a great combustion. Missed. No, I still got him. No, I didn't. It's hitting invisible walls. I don't know how that didn't hit. If I didn't miss with those 3 great combustions... Alright, I guess I gotta try with my axe, because I got 1 fireball left. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, that's just... Oh no, it still hit. It did damage. Like, it'll take a while, but I'll get them. Unless I fall off the cliff like that. It's a sheer drop, like a glacier lake. Oh, well, now I have all my great combustions again. Let's go take out the Hydra for real this time. Excuse me. That's a little rude of you, if you ask me. Load out so he's not chasing me anymore. Find dusk, summon dusk, and then make my way up. Okay, I'm figuring out where I'm going. Where's my shit? The crystal golems were making their way over to me, and I did not want to have to deal with them. Oh, but you're... That head I knocked off is back because I loaded out. What? Well, I'm right back to where I was that other time. With having 2 great combustions missed. Now a total of 3. It doesn't matter if I die. Because I need my great combustions back. Well, I don't need them, but I would like them, you know? I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to use that before I loaded it out. But we all make mistakes in the heat of the moment. Shield gives me stamina regen up. And also it's just a better shield than what I had before. Little rude, but I'll take it, I guess. I couldn't see, didn't want to risk it. could see at that point, and I don't know why it didn't work. So much dust. We killed that guy. Come on. Of course you leave immediately. No more Estes. And no more me. Let's kindle this bonfire so I can get 10 Estes. No, that was just rude. Come on, stop chasing me. I'm not a demon. Oh. Like, that is just the most unfair run that I had. The only things that didn't hit me was one attack by the crystal golem. Oh, fuck. And one thing by the... Yeah, I didn't even have time to... I wouldn't have had time to do anything. I didn't try and do anything, I just tried to run. But I would not have had time to do anything if I had tried to do anything. I feel like I just saw a health bar there. I don't know why. Like, seriously? How was I able to get through that so many times without the Hydra hitting me? But now I can't seem to get through without the Hydra constantly hitting me. I'm glad I only had like 3,000 souls that I lost, but still. It's the principle of the matter. I didn't think that one would have hit me. I thought it was gonna go right over, but it ended up just being a headshot. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad I did that instead of accidentally using one of my great combustions. I don't know why I haven't been able to make it back to the Hydra. But it seems to be aiming properly and always hitting me. And the thing about the Hydra's blast is that they're not tracking. They just go straight. Nice. 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 There's one head left. Out of the wall, please. Nice. Dragon Scale and Dusk Crown Ring. Grants extra magic castings, but halves HP. I'll worry about that in a moment. I need to now kill Hydra, go find Dusk, and then summon Dusk. Here. Tight spot ahead. Where do I find Dusk? Dusk is supposed to be here inside of a yellow golem. I had to load out, which makes sense. Last one, there we go. Hello, Dusk.
It is thou who rescueth, most gracious. I am Dusk. I cometh from an age. So, but my home, would this be? My heart, then I shout. Engrave my signet, thou art seen.
So now I need to go summon Dusk, but I think I need to be human for that. Which is an exciting concept, because that means I gotta go back to the bonfire. Oh, no, it looks like I think there's summon signs there. Yep, don't need to be human. Fantastic. Hello, Dusk of Olysio.
I am Dusk of Ulysio.
Ulysio.
Follow thy
Learn gesture. And I don't need any of your spells. I need to now get Dusk Crown, Shield, and Dusk Ring. Find Dusk Set. Hey, yo, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to yourself.
from my it with long.
Hope your Thanksgiving is going well.
If thou art in need, I wished may the.
As you can probably tell, I'm doing a soul level 1 run. Is that dusk again? It must be. But the dusk set is what I need, and not 100% remembering as to exactly where it is. It might be back over where I had initially found dusk. I've heard hellish things about this game. Well, this is my second soul level 1 run, and a good hour and a half so far of my run has just been me grinding souls. About half an hour was me trying to kill one boss. But the first boss that I fought, I did an amazing job. I summoned a thing and it... Yeah, that's the dusk set. I summoned a thing, NPC character named Maneater Mildred, and they fucking destroyed the boss. I didn't even have to do a single hit. Since I have my original soul level 1 run entirely uploaded to YouTube, I'm going to do the same with this one. So it is going to be on my YouTube channel, so you'll be able to see it if you decide to take a look at it. Aren't they so beautiful? So that makes my spell casting up, I think. I don't actually remember exactly. The wearer is blessed by all manners of magic. This raises the power and effects of wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic also rises. This is the type of game that tells you absolutely nothing about the world and lore, except for Dusk saying she's from a Lucille there. Tells you absolutely nothing about anything except for in item descriptions. You're right, that really is something like that. Alright, so now I need to go kill Havel and take his ring. Or at least, a Knight of Havel. So, the premise of this world, this game, at the very beginning, there was nothing. It was all gray. Everything was unchanging. All that there was in the world was everlasting dragons and arch trees holding up the world, essentially. Everything was gray and unchanging. And then one day, just suddenly, flame appeared. And with that flame brought change. Things were no longer all how it just was. There is now hot and cold, then and now. The advent of fire brought change to the world. And in the fire, beings came to be. Well, they didn't really come to be, they just were already there, sort of. But then they found their way to the fire. And it's believed that these beings were giants, but we have no real proof except for just speculation. But they found the flame, and in the flame they found souls of a lord. I'm not going to be able to kill Havel with none of this shit. Like, with only one fireball, I need to go back to the bonfire. Yeah. In the flames, these beings found great souls. There was Gwyn, who found the soul of light, and then there was the Witch of Izalith, who found the soul of chaos. There was Nito, who found the soul of death, and then there was the furtive pygmy. He found the dark soul, the soul of darkness. With these souls, the beings gained great power, and Gwyn he wanted things to not be how they were, so he acquired the assistance. Did you die? I hear you, but I don't see you. And now I'm scared. But yeah, Gwyn sought out the... Oh, where did you come from? Oh god. He sought out the assistance of a... I don't know if he sought out the assistance or this being sought out Gwyn, but there was a member of the Everlasting Dragons that was born different. The Everlasting Dragons were able to stay everlasting, immortal, and unchanging because of their stone scales. This one being, his name was Seath, he was born with dragon albinism, so to speak. He had no scales, was pure white, and blind. Oh. So Seath taught Gwyn about the fact that lightning destroys the scales. So Gwyn used his Miracle of Sunlight, the lightning, to destroy the scales from the dragons. The Witch of Izalith used her Soul of Chaos and the Pyromancy, well, the flame sorcery that she developed to burn down the arch trees. And Nito, who was the first of the dead, first person ever to die, he unleashed a great miasma over the now scaleless dragons, completely destroying them and wiping them out, ending the Age of Ancients and ushering in the Age of Sunlight. And in the Age of Sunlight, Gwyn ruled. Gwyn was the boss. He gave a portion of his soul, his Lord's soul, to Seath, and granted Seath dukedom, and gave him access to the Royal Archives. I didn't kill the guy, but I can give him back. Gave him access to the Royal Archives. He gave another portion of his soul to 4 kings of men in order to help them rule and govern. And then there was then the witches, the Witch of Izalith and her Chaos Daughters, and all had Lord Souls. Everything was all fine and dandy. Everyone was happy during the Age of Fire. But then, the fire started to wane. Where am I going? Up to Taurus Demon, so I'm not even supposed to be coming this way. The fire began to wane. And Gwyn got terrified of it, because without the burning of the first flame, his Age of Fire would be no more. So first, the Witch of Izalith sought out to use her chaos magic to create a new first flame. I need to take you fuckers out first. To create a new first flame. But it unfortunately failed miserably, engulfed all of the city of Izalith in chaos magic, mutating the witch and her daughters into beings of chaos. So then Gwyn took it upon himself to rekindle the first flame with himself. He used his own soul, his own everything, to rekindle the first flame and prolong the Age of Fire. But the thing with the Age of Fire and everything is that as it wanes, something known as the Dark Sign appears on humans. It is a circle of fire that is just kind of like a branding. And those who are marked with the Dark Sign, like the circle of fire filled with darkness on the inside. Those who are marked with the Dark Sign will become undead. They die, but they don't stay dead. They will eventually come back. Lore-wise, canonically, they just get back up after a little bit, but in this world, like with the player character for game physics, game mechanics, you respawn at the bonfire. So Gwyn rekindled the first flame. This is the best character in the entire game. His name is Solaire.
I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am
He's the best guy. In my notes I have just Solaire.
of Lord Gwyn to seek my very own son.
He wants the sun. He wants to be like Gwyn.
Oh, the way I is pleased.
Nice.
We are amid the
So he says that time is convoluted in Lordran, and he's not actually here in this world. He's in his own world. He's his own chosen undead, doing his own stuff, probably from the past. And our worlds are just kind of like merging in for a little bit, and he's like, oh, I don't know how long we'll be able to speak to each other, but hey. But anyway, Gwyn rekindled the first flame, prolonging the Age of Fire, causing the Dark Sign to disappear. Well, the undead curse to disappear. But then, well, this is all what you get told right at the first, like, 3 minutes of the game. The Age of Fire gets prolonged, and the undead curse gets dealt with. But then, the flame starts to wane again. Hunt. That's all you are right there. Yeah, the flame begins to wane yet again, and the undead curse happens again, bringing more undead into the world and showing that the Age of Fire is on a decline. But Gwyn is now gone. He has kindled the first flame, so he's not really there able to do this shit. Make shortcut to undead bird bonfire. Yes, that's what I need. So, at one point in the history, to kind of make things easier for themselves, the gods, they implemented a prophecy stating that a chosen undead with divine providence will make his way to the land of the lords, land of the gods, Lordran here, and ring the bell of awakening and reach the city of the gods and rekindle the first flame. Now it's just kind of like hearsay. There's actually two flames, not flames, there's two bells, not just one, but I digress. At that point, then, the game starts at the Undead Asylum with you being told that undead are corralled to the undead asylum to await the end of the world. And I was given a key by a Oscar of Astora who told me this prophecy, and I am now here in Lordran doing just that. I have currently rung one of the bells of awakening, but that's it. I'm making my way to the second. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm home back.
Have your wits about you. Then you trade
This guy is more hollow than me. Like, I'm undead. There's a concept in being undead that is known as hollowing. You hollow when you lose your purpose. Yes, there are.
Thank you kindly.
You lose your... You become a hollow when you lose your purpose. Your all sanity and everything. When you are nothing, like you die again and again and again and again and again, and you just lose all hope of what you're doing. And then you become hollowed. You become that guy. You become those guys. That guy, that shopkeeper, is a moment away from being hollowed. Being hollow is essentially like you're a zombie and shit. So as long as you have a purpose and you keep going towards that purpose, you will never hollow. Some people are closer than others, but that guy, as long as he has his shop and sells to undead, he will never go hollow. Isn't he back up and across bridge? Through. A little bit of rude to them, which is fair. Have fun. But yeah, also that's just the brief lore on Dark Souls. At least the prologue. Nothing but goons. I haven't attuned more spells, so I don't really need Dusk's Ring on. I can get the extra health. Alright, thank God. Now I don't care if I die. Well, I do care a little, but I got my souls back, so I'm not gonna lose them. I just need to run it through, not care about these guys, and get that bonfire. But I want that item. I got Dunkaroos. I haven't had Dunkaroos in like 10 years because they stopped selling them, but they brought them back. I think I heard that they're not as good, but I will be the judge of that. Oh, it's softer. It's definitely different, but I wouldn't say it's not as good. The fact that also I have just the taste of Dunkaroos essentially like memorized. Honestly, still pretty good though. Got him. Wait, if I have that on, and then if I... Okay, I get you. I want that on. Gives me 12 instead of 8. I will take that. Okay, back across bridge, up to basement key, open FL shortcut. I don't remember what FL is. Firelink. Oh, well, somebody died. And I don't know who it was. But fantastic. Managed to get in here a lot easier. Oh, a Balder Knight. Oh, nice. Firelink shortcut. There's someone behind me. Balder Knights are pretty cool. They come from the kingdom of Balder. Oop. And back to Firelink Shrine. Now, I didn't get these when I was first here. It's not really going to matter anything, but they are just good things to have, like the Lloyd's Talismans. Well, the 6 Boneward Homes are real good. And the Lloyd's Talismans. Don't need to worry about these guys. Snoring. Oh, good. I was a little worried for a second that I was at the point. with Lautrec. Go away, skeleton. Alright, now I need to go kill the gargoyles. Sup, haircut? Open Firelink shortcut, up to gargoyles, kill gargoyles, ring bell, buy bones from Oswald. Well, I will take a 11th Estus. Somebody kindled their bonfire while I was nearby. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. I can take you. Jesus Christ, that did damage. So he's a permadeath enemy. I have to go, so oh, it's fine, but I'll help my mother with dinner. That was a shot to the chest. Gotta help mother with dinner. I hope you have a very lovely Thanksgiving and enjoy the rest of your time as well. $300 damage. Alright, Enchanter. Makes sense that if I could see him perfectly fine, he could get me. A lot of fuckers here. Luckily, fire has splash damage. So many. He must have poked me through the wall. But it sounded like an archer, so I really don't know. I'm glad that there's two elevators attached to each other with this, so I don't have to double tap. The Undead Parish. God, I fucking hate... Oh, what are you doing here? He's not supposed to have left his little spot. Decent amount of souls I've just lost, but... doesn't matter in the end. It's not like I'm leveling up. Wow. I'm surprised that I did as little damage as I did. Well, there's the Channeler dead. But also there's me dead. With one hollow left. But I'm not sure if the Channeler respawns. I think he does. Because you need to kill the Channeler at one specific point to ensure a quest to continue. No! That's not to ensure the quest continues, that just happened. The scares 1 and 2. Careful. Yeah, hi. You can sit here, but I'm playing. You need to be mindful of that. He decided it was too much to be mindful of, so he hopped back down. Harder than me. Get him. Ooh. Ah, Titanite Shard. I'll take it. I was expecting a baller swag sword, but nope. Ah, Chandler is dead. Now these guys, that doesn't mean that they're no longer issues. Regular hollows in a group are some of the most dangerous enemies in the game. I have a humanity. I wonder where I got that. That might be a consumable soul. It is, and I like my consumable souls, even if they're like smaller ones, they still help. Now, if you're human, you can summon Solaire here. And if you save him, you can also summon a gentleman named Lautrec. Lautrec the Embraced. Rude. I can do fire too. You see, like, a leveled up Pyromancy Flame with Great Combustion is broken. Go up, ring the Bell of Awakening. I did it. Both bells rung. And now the giants are here to do their job and open the way to Sen's fortress. Down we go. Oswald, my friend.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the Park. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confer?
Well, what is it? Best gesture in the game. I don't need purging stones, but I want them just because they're good things to have. And that's the end of chapter 2. Chapter 3 is just Sen's fortress. Perfect. I don't think I'll ever need to buy Boneward Homes again. Ba-ba.
Did you ring the second bell? It's
Now, Romp's here. Alright, now I need to go through the Undead Burg and Lower Undead Settlement. How the game initially wants at the beginning. I'm fine. That's what that guy says, and I like him. Well, two can play at the throwing fire game. Rat. It's not open from this side. That way leads to the depths. A little rude if you ask me, but you weren't. So A dragon. Y'all are doing too much damage. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. This is just a good bonfire. Ten Estus. What happened there? The game locked on some character that I was not aiming for, and then I just kind of fell. The one little hole. Well, that's the door I'm looking to go through. Ooh, my legs hurt. I got bad legs, bad knees. So I thought I could go backwards to try and like lure those guys out a little bit, but the guy behind me. That scumbag piece of shit guy behind me. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's not the way to go. Where's the way to go? It's through this one. Like, you're just lying. But I want all my spells back. Easy. By the time you're reading that, the enemy's already getting you. It's like I'm not remembering. Oh, no, genuinely don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Huh. No, that leads back down into the sewer. I had the right idea, I was just in the wrong spot. No! Like, I'll take the pine resin. just did a little hop. How did that not kill me? Through the wall. There we go. Just plain rude. Nice. Black Knight killed. And this doesn't bring me anywhere except for to get a blue tear stone ring. Where? This just leads me down to Darkroot Basin. Darkroot Garden, not Basin. Oh no, it is the Basin. I'm lost. But I'm figuring it out. I think there's up one. Nice. And now down to the lower Undead Burg. So I knew that that door was the correct door. I just took it the wrong way. Tried to enter it the wrong way, that is. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't realize my health, but also I was out of Estus, so it does not matter. Just run, and I'll be fine. Famous last words. Oh, second dog's already here. Hello, friend. I didn't realize you'd be following me all the way here. There he is. There is no way. But I'm still doing this? Yeah, there is. Oh, did you fall asleep again or something? Nice little flip. Save wizard guy, and then boneward home. The Mailbreaker, I'm pretty sure that's what I used to defeat Gwyn. Wizard guy, you're supposed to be in here, aren't you? Oh. Well, don't notice me. Oh, he's after me. So there's no messages, so I'm assuming he's not in this section and he's a bit further on. I could have swore he was in there. Oh no, he's here. Fuck off, dog. Oh, hello, puppy. Didn't realize what my health was. Didn't realize that there was a dog there. I had to do the attack. Wizard guy is in one of those two doors, and then once green weed. Once I get him, then I can bone right out of there and get back to Firelink. I don't know what that was when I saw that green herb. It just said, the green weed, and I'm like, ah. Gravity. I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. I believe I do know the gravity of the situation because it killed me. Don't ask me what I'm going on about because I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. Fuck off! So like I switched fire spell, but I had pressed the use the spell button before I switched it, so it like started to use the fireball, but then switched, like it canceled to do the great combustion, and then because of that it didn't hit them. I don't like these stairs. They're just a little bit too narrow. And I keep meaning to go around the corner and I go back up and then fall down and just fall down. When the hollows do their like 5-hit attack. If you die one more time, you I feel like you got some ulterior motives going. Oh, hi. Now, are these ninja fuckers respawn? Yeah. Inflicted bleed on me after I was dead. That's kind of amusing. Whoop. Well, this is also just the way that Dark Souls is. I don't know what second attack that dog decided to do. But I find it amusing that the... Will you lock on? I find it amusing that the one dog fell into fire. stressful. I just need to get the wizard guy, and then I'm out of here. Hi, puppies. I see ya. They're so fast. I think that's the only dog. Two assassins with one fireball. Don't think I didn't see you. The thief set in the target shield. Try projectile. Weakness, amazing armor. Trap ahead. That's the Capra Demon fight. He's a bait. So where is Wizard Guy? He's supposed to be in one of these. I think that goes to the depth. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm here now. I might as well open this door. Yeah, I don't know how I missed him. I went into all of the rooms, but I guess I wasn't thoroughly looking enough. At least all the assassins and dogs are dead. And he's just chilling, trust me. He spilt some spaghetti, but he's fine. Yeah, the dogs are so fast, so speedy. So he's not in this room. The assassin gear was in this room. This room was empty. I thought I had my axe out for some reason. Like, he's in one of these rooms, yes? My only reason for coming down into the undead, lower undead burg was to get this gentleman. Unless he's over further this way, and I was incorrect when I said that that was where the depths went. But I don't think he's this way, there's just a lot of fuckers here. Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere, it just leads me to that item.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Hello. I found you. After all these minutes of searching.
Brilliant. You open. Thank you. I am. Thanks to you. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an
So he will rest and then he will go to Firelink.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. Besides, I have.
Well, now that means I go to Firelink. Yeah, well. So they're actually closer to the middle. Let's Boneward Home out of here. I need to get to Firelink. The Drake is unfortunately there. Wait. Faster shortcut to Firelink. Wait, no, it wasn't. Don't you fucking dare. Don't think I don't know these tactics. I'm almost dead. I should heal. Bad spot to stop and heal, but I didn't die, so it's all fine. I just saw my health and I panicked. And I didn't open that door again. Oh, hello, 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 hello! So I forgot to open the gate when I was back there. And that I was gonna just run right on through and hit the Firelink. It's probably faster to go this way in all honesty. Take the sewer route. If I just run, I'll be fine, trust me. That was a bad time to just stop and decide to heal. That way is not faster. Is it the fastest way to go up through the Undead Parish and down the elevator? It definitely is. I just gotta go through the annoying way because I didn't open the door. I didn't open the gate when I was through there the first time. Rats. It's going a little bit. Could be going worse. He turned so quickly. I thought I was going to be able to go through. No, I'm not cursed. If I was cursed, there would be the skull over my humanity thing. I have the Dusk Crown ring on... Well, the Dusk's ring. It gives me more spells, but gives me less health. Like, instead of having 8 Great Combustions and 8 Fireballs, I have 12. I killed Quelaag without doing anything, so that's exciting. You goon. Like, I summoned Maneater Mildred and just kind of hid in a corner, and Mildred was actually able to take out Quelaag completely on her own. So that was really satisfying. Mildred, yeah, Mildred really does have that beef for it. Alright, I'm going to save a little bit of time and go here. Just for a moment. Wait, did I make the dragon fly away? I don't know. Maybe it did. Anyway, let's get back to Firelink. Let's get back to Firelink. Immediately stabbed in the spine. But that's why I rested at that bonfire. Alright, where's that stupid little... It's here. No, let me hop through you. I really don't care about all of you. Zoop, 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 zoop. You goon. Liar. I go here. How could the game lie to me like that? Balder Knight. Nope. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? There we go. Is it smart to go this way? I don't know, but I'm doing it. Ah, my hubris. Why did I not open the door again? Well, this would be a good idea. I'll just go through exactly how I went through last time, but not change anything. I thought I had combustion on. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Don't even think about it. Hey, what the fuck did I say? Well, I'm gonna do my multi-attack because I'm a small, useless hollow that nobody likes. Nice. I forgot what button did what. I want my souls. I'm going this way. To open that fucking door. Yay, items I don't need. Ow. Well, there we finally go. Made it back to the Undead Parish, which with that, now making it back to Firelink. So I went out grocery shopping today, and I got Dunkaroos, because they sell those now, again. And let me tell ya. They don't taste the same, but they're still pretty good. The cookies are softer. But they're not like soft cookies, but they're just not as crunchy.
Oh, hello. At least we insert your clear, of course. Splendid. I am well
then. 20,000 for the bellowing. Which is what I need.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe. Oh, hello. Well, you...
That's not the right amount. Yes? Yeah. I need one more zero on there.
Do stay...
Game likes making me grind for shit. Did I drop those? Yes, I did. Those are drops again. Use. Bleh, don't have enough souls. I don't even have 10k.
Goodbye then. Do stay
And
safe.
I need 20. So I guess I'm gonna go grind some Baldur Knights for a little bit. I'm also gonna rest at the Andre's bonfire. Because I need my spells back. Lovely. Maybe I could actually go kill a few enemies in Sens, because that's better souls. At least like the snake guys at the very beginning. Could kick the shit out of them for a little bit. Because I need that dragon ring in order to continue going. So let's see how many souls these fuckers give me. And go from there. Capper Demons gave me 800. I don't know how many souls you would have given me. But you're not an insta-kill with my flame, so that's definitely... you're stronger than the others. $500. Well, I guess two of them would be 1,000, but you do a whole health in one hit. When will you SL1 Daughters of Ash? I haven't even SL1'd any other game other than Dark Souls 1. Amusingly enough, I've only beaten Dark Souls 1 in soul level 1 runs. I've never actually done like a full proper playthrough. DS2's soul level 1 run isn't that bad from what I'm remembering. The DS3 soul level 1 run will be like nothing, because I know DS3 so well. Well, that's not necessarily to say anything. I know the game well. Does that mean I can soul level 1 run it? Yeah, I've always wanted to play through, like, Daughters of Ash or Augurs of Darkness. No, that's something else. There's a lot of different, like, mods and shit for Dark Souls 1 that look really, really fun, but also, why? I've seen somebody on YouTube go through Daughters of Ash. The one thing that I will give Daughters of Ash, though, like, it is harder, but they do give you stronger weapons. So it balances a little bit. Enemies do more damage, but so do you. It's less the scaling that's the issue. Man Serpent Greatsword. Just stuff like enemy placement and pacing. Yeah. I've seen a few mods. Well, I saw one mod in particular that called the Centipede Demon. Like, I don't know if it was a translation mod or a weird thing or a randomizer or something, but it called the Centipede Demon Soylelemy or Goylelen. And I do not know why. Yeah, pardon me. Yes, very goofy. Speaking of, they put him in the middle of the path and lost Izalith. Of course they did. That's just unfair. Well, it's not his ring. It's the ring that he drops. It's Ceaseless's ring that he dropped. Luckily, this run is a lot shorter than the bonfire to the Capra Demon and the Demon Ruins. That was a trek there and back again just to get 800 souls. And yet I did it, and I got the 2,600 souls necessary that I needed. In order to level up my my Pyromancy Flame to level 10. I killed Quelaag first. Like, that was the very first boss that I fought. I started the game, went right down into New Londo, Valley of Drakes, and then Blighttown. Killed Mildred, like the invasion of Mildred, and then went and fought Quelaag. And then I fought Ceaseless. And then I fought the Hydra, the Bell Gargoyles, and now I'm here. I'm fighting a lot less of the bosses. Like, I have not fought Capra Demon. Oh yeah, I fought the Taurus Demon. I forgot that that was an actual boss. Because when I was in the Demon Ruins, I fought, like, the 6 or 7 fucking Taurus Demons that are just there because they drop 1,200 souls each. That's unfair, that should have hit. $13.94.7. Weird way of me saying that number, but 13,947. And then I'll be at 14,947 after I kill these two. I love grinding for souls. Oh, okay, that was ballsy. Hey, 444. The fact that that didn't kill me. I'm almost 5,000 souls away. I'm 5,053 souls away from being able to afford the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. The fuck you think you're doing with a jump like that, buddy? Can you believe it, guys? Christmas is just a week away. I can't believe it. The year has gone by so fast. It frankly actually has, but if Christmas was a week away, I'd be stressed. But I also wouldn't be stressed because it's not like I'm going home for Christmas or anything. I couldn't get the time off. So I get to work. Oh well, if I'm working around, like, on the Christmas days, that just means I get paid more. I just need to kill both of these guys 5 more times. procced that way too early. Oh, Jesus Christ! Was not expecting you to do that. I was expecting other things to come from you, and not that. So now it's going to change my amount of them killed. Well, to kill. Fucker. How did only you proc, and not the other guy? Weird. Alright, whatever. $17,447 out of 20,000. So after I get this ring, I'm going to do myself a quick little break. Not long. And then I'm gonna go through Sens, see how long that takes me. And then once I'm done Sens, that's probably gonna be it. A good stopping point there. But that will still be a little while before I get to that. Because I haven't even started Sens. I've just grinded a lot of souls at Sens. You did a little wiggle. The controller, I think it just died. Fuck. I'm not prepared. Mouse and keyboard. Alright. Where's my... Alright. Come on, controller. Weird. So I don't know what lock on is with the keyboard. Alright, well that's what Estes is. God, I can't believe I'm trying to do this with mouse and keyboard because my controller is dead. I already know what R is. Well, I did that to myself. Ooh, that's irritating. Alright, I guess I gotta look on the thing real quick and see. Lock on to target is Q. Alright, I thought I tried that, but I guess not. mouse and keyboard feels correct when it comes to playing Dark Souls 2, just because of how, like, clunky Dark Souls 2 is. But it's weird. So I didn't check what dodge roll was. But it doesn't matter because these fuckers are dead. I play all the time with mouse and keyboard. I believe you. Alright, let's kill these fuckers. And then I'll have enough for my ring. I forgot to lock onto that guy. I wish you still got the souls from enemies if you killed them, like, right before they kill you. Like what happened with that Taurus demon when I fell off the cliff. You hit the booby trap! I just pushed a button instinctively as if I knew what the dodge roll was, and it was this button. But okay. Back to Firelink. Oh, it's spaces run and spaces roll. Okay. Genuinely, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't figure that, because the run button and the jump button are the... Run button, jump button, and roll button are all the same, so I don't know why I thought that they would be different. Well, let's just get to Firelink. I had 3,000 souls when I started, like when I was last in Firelink. Now I have 20,000. What's up, haircut?
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself.
34 snakes. Boost sorcery, boost length of sorcery effects. I want to boost those sorceries.
All right. That'll do it. That should help you. May we...
There. Okay. Now I'm gonna get somewhere where there's... Like, the Firelink music is very nice music, but... Alright, I'm going to take myself a quick little break while this controller charges, and then I'm going to go do sends. So I will be right back. Ah, I'm back. Pardon me, just doing a little bit of dying. It's what I do best. Now let this connect. Yeah, the controller connects for a moment and then it dies. Bizarre. Oh, give me one moment. Okay. Switched it up. Got my Xbox controller while my Switch controller charges. It's different, but it works. Forgot to pause the music. But yeah, so I got that dragon ring. It boosts sorceries as it makes them stronger. I got the dust crown ring, which makes... Hello. Yeah, I guess that's an idea. I do believe they have noticed. It's like they looked at each other there for a second like, are we gonna do it? Oh no! Wait, why the fuck did I do that? Oh, close the door, quick, jump off the edge! Hilarious. If I can't see my souls from out this doorway, I will not bother. But if I can see them, I will get them. Cannot see them. Oh yeah, I'm always fighting with ghosts. They don't leave me alone. Alright. Now let's see how much more damage I do with this bellowing dragon ring on. 300 damage instead of 2 whatever. Hi. And that does 112 damage instead of 19. Not 19, 90. Alright, so. We go through sends as fast as can. Good luck. I was expecting that to kill it in one hit. Nice. And this is a real treasure chest. Large titanite shard. So I'm pretty sure I can get him to break the wall, but he didn't. Oh no, there we go. Wall's broken. Fantastic. With that wall broken, I can now go get some free souls and save Logan. I'm just gonna fucking run past. Perfect. He knocked me back just enough that I got hit by the swinging pendulum blade. Alright, let's go. This time, for sure, I'm going to do it and make my way through. Nice. Oh, it didn't stay broken. He didn't die. Barely took any damage, what the fuck? I didn't think it would drop down there. I thought it would come from the where the Cobra is. They are going. I'm in a spot that I can't really stop them, huh? Hey! Come here! Yes! Archie! How did I not die? Garrett! Archie! Fuck off! Come on!
Oh. Okay. Not on me anymore. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. Shush! Garrus! Jesus Christ, they are so loud. like somebody left, and then like a minute late, not even a minute later, somebody left, and then they knocked on the door because they forgot something, and then that was enough for the dogs to be, oh, there's somebody else, and then that's what they were freaking out about. Because they feed off of each other so much. The moment one starts barking, regardless if it's even a real thing or not, or if the other one sees it or not, the moment one starts barking, they're all barking. I say that as if there's more than two. Yeah, it's just that they're loud. It wouldn't be so much of an issue if they weren't so loud. Why did he break my card? I wasn't out of stamina. At least not that I thought. It looked like I still had stamina. Well, let's go. They perceived something again. I knew that was gonna happen. So, when I was dealing with the dogs and I was down here behind that Titanite demon, because I accidentally ran off the edge and somehow survived, did the Titanite demon turn around and kill me? I heard myself die, but I didn't see what killed me. The only thing I can think of is that the Titanite demon noticed. Oh, then what killed me? I'm really curious. Because I was kind of hoping that I would... a snake drop down. Snake dropped down, he killed me. Because if I had come back and I was still there, I was going to see about killing the Titanite demon, but... yeah, the fact that both of us survived... I don't know why I wasn't able to Estus there, but... whatever. I Estus'd in the end. Estus'd. Estus'd. Where are you? Come on. You're making me think that the boulder's not gonna come. Weird. I had a feeling he was gonna follow me in here. I was hoping and like banking on the fact that he wasn't. But he did. Because there was no reason for him not to. Like, he saw me, so he followed me. So since that boulder's for some reason not there, I can just take him out. Glazers. Oh no, my health is full. Is that half because of my ring, not because of the lack of health? Whoop. So no boulder. Means I can deal with him. Safe chest. Steel ring of protection. Amazing ring ahead. And that's how you do it. I fumbled, and that's what caused that. Because I know if you unload, you can make it through that. But I fumbled it because I wasn't entirely sure as to buttons on this because I was used to the Switch controller. Fumbled and humbled, absolutely. I need to get better at my fast quit outs. Pause, left bumper, up, A, left or right, and then A. The cool thing about being level 1 and having very little health is that I don't need to worry really about upgrading Estus. Hey buddy. My roll didn't happen. I guess I pressed the roll button just a little bit too late there. My timing was off, so I got shot right in the heart with an arrow. And then the 2 other arrows hit the snake guy, but didn't kill him because it takes 3 arrows to kill him. That hasn't happened before. They're like, oh, I'm gonna decide to use the fireball on him instead of using the great combustion. And the snake was behind me at that time. He's like, hey, what's up? Just let you know that I'm here. Ha! That shit will only happen at SL1. Yeah. I hit the Estus button instead of the roll button. My brain was on the fact that I needed to heal, so when I had to roll and I had to like push a button, my brain was like, heal button! That's what you were thinking about! Do that! That guy just used power within. It's a pyromancy that you get in the depths that I should realistically have if I was doing a proper playthrough of things the way that it's supposed to. But instead, I'm going to the depths to get soul, well, to get the power within later. The grass crest shield is a good thing to have, and I'm glad that I got it as early as I did. It's the exact same thing that happened from last time. Velka's rapier. Nice. I knew that I was too far forward. I wanted to keep going, but then I thought, no, I'm gonna get hit by the thing, I'm gonna stop here. But then I had the thought that I was just one step too far, and I was. One step too far to add one more death to the jar. That was quite the jump. Zoom zoom. I'm Sonic. Zooming through. I like it when it does the 500 plus damage and kills them in one hit. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit and die. I'll take it. Ah! What are you doing on the side again? Well, that stressed me more than it should have. Come on, buddy. If you want me dead, come get me. Where is he? Alright, he just gave up. My roll was too early that time. Last time I was there, I hit the roll button too late. That time I overcompensated and hit too early. So I got the roll out, but by the time the arrow was to me, my iframes were done and I was finishing the roll. Like, what a fucking jump. From where he was originally standing, around the pillar, to where I was. I don't know why the boulders are back. I liked it better when they weren't here. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. How come you don't get to set off traps? I should have attacked instead of tried to heal. So those attacks just so happen to come out in a speed long enough that you can't do a shield specifically. You could probably roll out of it or do an attack, but no time to shield specifically. Honestly, I could probably punch and kill them when they're at that, like, last little health. Was there one following me? No, there wasn't. Okay. I was worried for a moment. I was focused so much on him that I didn't even think about the pendulum hitting me. And it fucking threw me. That wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to walk into that. Alright. Like, you take no damage when you fall. That's just rude. I wonder if I didn't try to stop, if I would have made it. It's hard to say. I think the answer is yes, I would have. I love it when other things take the brunt of the hit on his magic, and I don't take it, so I don't have to use a heal. I don't recall those stabs being one hit. I thought that the only one hit that they had was the lunging strike with their mouth. Everything else just did a little bit less than my entire health bar. But maybe that was like a critical hit, like when I do the 566 instead of the 4 whatever to these guys. Go away, go away, go away! I did not like how close that one guy got to me. And how consistently close he was as well. I was hoping for one of two separate things there in that situation. Either I rolled past him and he got struck by all the arrows, or I dodge enough and he just so happens to get struck by all the arrows. He got struck by 2 and then hit me. Dragged him by his head. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. Hoped. But knew it wouldn't. I was really worried there. I thought I was about to get hit. That time I just thought I would make it through. No evidence to indicate that I would have. I was going slow and the pendulum was going, but part of me was like, you'll make it. Keep going. And lo and behold, I got hit by the thing and I died. I seem to consistently be doing the 566 to them now. Alright, we're back in this situation. Nice. Not so nice. Go 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 go. And if I put it this way, then the ball will just be going out back. Until it randomly decides to be going a different way. Hey buddy, got news for you. The wall you're sleeping on's gone. Ah, there's the one with the item in it.
I know this.
Hello, Logan. Mr. Big Hat himself.
But I'm speaking.
Soul of a hero. So I've saved Logan. Pretty sure all that's left. Save Logan, get gold ring, kill giants, and go to Golem and kill the Golem. What are you doing going this way again? I knew it was, which is why I didn't run immediately. Very nice. Praise the sun. That's a good message. Got him. Got him. Oh, hi. Just a Titanite shard. Unfair. There was a shortcut over in Logan's zone. Like where I saved Logan, there's a shortcut that I could take, I think, that brings me... No, the shortcut's somewhere else. Yeah, the shortcut's like in that tower, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh. I forgot that I had Fireball on, so I'm glad I was able to fix that. Nope. I don't know why I continued. I knew. The Titanite didn't even notice my fall. Like, oh? What was that? There are times when I'm, like, glad that Dark Souls enemies respawn. Because, like, obviously you need them to, like, grind and shit. But there are other times that I wish that they stayed dead. Like, some enemies stay dead, and I like that. And I think Dark Souls 2, you can keep killing enemies enough, and then they'll just not respawn anymore, but I could be wrong about that. Well, I wanted to roll, not jump, but I hit the button twice, so that does jump. RTSR. I got the BTSR, but the only one I'll be needing in this run is the RTSR. What is that? Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I don't know why I'm leaving my notes up like I'm so confused as to what I'm doing. I'm gonna go kill the giants and then go kill the golem. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I hope you are having a good weekend. I don't think it's the weekend yet. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I was supposed to have a package delivered today, I think. Never got an email about that. It'll be the weekend eventually. Okay, that was a little bit stressful, but I wanted my souls. How are you doing on this fine Thursday, I think? Yeah, it's Thursday. Alright, no boulders incoming. That was a little stressful. I didn't think I was going to survive that. I'm doing pretty good. I spent time with my family and ate so much I barely woke up out of the food coma. Love that for you. Those are always fun times. And the best part about Thanksgiving, at least in my opinion, is leftovers. Because you can do so much with them. You can just like have another turkey dinner. You can make like a sandwich. You can make a soup. You can do so much with it, and it's all so delicious. I kind of wish that I didn't have to wait until Christmas time before I get my next big dinner like that. Because as a Canadian, today's not my Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was a month or so ago. Cranberry and stuffings is absolutely delicious. Mashed potatoes also can never go wrong with mashed potatoes. Yeah, I remembered you were there, fucker. Didn't mean to step on that. That was stress. But yeah, ooh, mashed potatoes. And like a sandwich with everything leftovers wise, just like the bread, turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, some stuffing. All, and like a little bit of the cranberry as well. Delicious sandwich. I'm quite hungry because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and have had nothing but a Rice Krispie Square, a thing of Dunkaroos because I saw those at the grocery store today. I would have been pissed if that killed me. And some fruit snacks. I was watching you and enjoyed it and had to follow. Well, I do appreciate it. I'm glad that you found entertainment and enjoyment in my stream. I need to get that bonfire. I knew that was going to happen! I need to get that bonfire, before I die. I saw the explosion, I'm like, I can make that. I can make it as soon as I get there. Well, I'm glad that I was able to. Yeah, I'll be on until I finish Sen's Fortress. So who knows how long that'll be. I've made it to the the top now, but now I need to make my way all the way back there, but the more progress I make, the better I end up doing. I've learned that I need to have him hit my shield, and as soon as he hits my shield, I use my Great Combustion, and it will kill him in one hit. These guys, luckily, are just weak. I wanted to roll, but yet again, I did the double tap. Just because if I'm running, my brain is like... I'm obviously needing to jump. Oh no, I just can't roll out of a run. I have to let go for, like, a decent little bit, honestly. That's noted. .566 is the number we like to see. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw that his lightning got hit by the pendulum, and I'm like, I'm gonna be able to just run. I'm gonna be able to go through. I wasn't. Little old me wasn't able to. That one was a sorcerer that I just passed. Imagine doing a sorcery build. It's funny because the only game that a sorcery build isn't as feasible as it used to be is Dark Souls 2. God, when Dark Souls 2 came out, that sorcery build that you were able to do, ooh. One of the most broken things I've seen in Dark Souls. And I've seen some broken shit in Dark Souls. Keeping my eye up there in case the boulder just suddenly appears. Who knew that walking into the back of a almost stationary boulder would hurt? Hurt enough that also flings me backwards like 3 feet. That's why I'm going quickly noise. Damn. You shouldn't have turned around. You made a mistake there, buddy. Oh, you're a permadeath. Cool. That was close. Well, these pendulums are at different rhythms. That was a lightning bolt that almost just hit me. Perfect. A bonfire there that's been gotten is the shit you like to see. If I stand there for just a moment, he'll throw the thing there so I can go over here and get this. Beautiful. Oh damn, your shield actually did something there. Too bad it wasn't enough. Well, it really was enough. It was the Estus that wasn't enough. Why? Hey, Rickard. Not Rickard. Rickard has the rapier. You have Alva's bow. Somebody kindled. No, that is Rickard's rapier. Nice, a divine blessing. Well, people... You're lying, or you are talking about you being a liar. Ooh! They're bringing a sacrifice. I don't know what's going on my iPad there. What are you locked onto? Another Baldur Knight. But I punched that guy and he died. That is satisfying to me. Flamestone plate ring. That's the way I came. There's a big boy up there throwing shit. Ooh. He was a little bit faster than me. That's what happens with a sword and you got magic. I got this time. If that landed on me, I would have laughed so hard. I did not want to switch over to combustion for me. Oh, boss fight's right there. And here's the shortcut. I need the cage key, which I never got. Oh well, I have the bonfire. Ow. He wasn't supposed to hit there. But I guess he hits exactly right there. I'm almost done Sen's Fortress, and that's exciting. Well, that's an arrow in my throat. But I gotta deal with this gentleman before I... He's a permadeath. We gotta take him out for the fight. This is the room that you summoned Tarkus, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not human. Alright, let's see about doing this. So I was hoping that I could do enough R2 attacks to stagger him, but I guess I need to be doing more damage than R2s. But that giant's dead, so I can worry about other stuff now without having to be anxious about the giant killing me. I almost walked off the edge there by accident. I got all 12 of my great combustions. I'm gonna try and take this guy out with my axe. Enough of that. Oh, rude. Alright, let's give this a try. That's rude. Don't throw me off the edge. Don't slam me down and break all my bones either. Alright, I got this. Let's do this, and let's do this right. We're gonna take out that iron golem. We're gonna get that Anor Londo, Light Land, Land of Light. We're gonna... Why were his arrows rapid enough? Like, they weren't, like, rapid, obviously, but they were rapid enough that he hit me, and then he hit me again before I could even, like, move any closer to him and try and do anything. It didn't happen the other times. That made me lose a lot of souls. I don't need them unless I gotta upgrade soon, but that'll be next session when I'm in Anor Londo and onwards. Cunt. Oh no. I didn't think that was going to be a double swing attack. Every enemy has one, so I don't know why I didn't think one of those would be. I just never expect an attack to actually be a double. I don't need 10 Estus for this fight. Either I kill him in time, or he does not quite enough damage to kill me enough times. Get out of here. That went through him. I didn't think I was close enough for him to do that. Most names in Dark Souls, we know at least a little bit about the person. But to my knowledge, nowhere is it written who Sen is. Like, was it even named after somebody named Sen? Or was it Ascension Fortress? And then it just kind of later just got narrowed down to just Sen. Ascend Fortress. I don't need to worry about killing him. Oh, you didn't do the double. You almost jumped off the edge. I almost walked off the edge. Core of an iron golem. So one thing that I really like... Damn. 40,000. But this was the original pathway up to Anor Londo. Since there obviously wasn't a... Like, the demons to carry everyone up all the time. This was the original doorway that you would walk through and then get to the area. But after millennia, it's blocked off and is now this. Batwing demons, I think they're called. I don't remember. But here we go. Up and over the wall to the beautiful city of Anor Londo. Or at least the Cathedral of Anor Londo. I'm not sure if the city is Anor Londo or if the cathedral is, because I don't know. And here we are. The beautiful city of light. Anor Londo. Cool. These guys don't mess with me till I mess with them, and I like that. And here we are. A bonfire big enough to give me 10.
Well, you are a rare visitor.
One of my favorite characters in this game. They just look so cool.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Reinforce Estus. That's what it says I'm supposed to do. But that's that. I made it to Anor Londo. So that's very exciting. I am making quite a bit of progress. Shockingly. Yeah, I'm surprised that I beat as many bosses today as I did. I don't think I made it quite that far on my last time doing this. Where's my music? But yeah, I don't remember if I made it to Anor Londo in one sitting, or if it took me 2. I don't fully remember. But I did it. I'd say a quarter of the way through. Which is pretty fun. Pretty fun, pretty cool. On my list, I'm on chapter 4. Which you love to see. And I'm gonna pop that just because I can. Oh, that was a lot. Officially at 7 hours. But that was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad that I've started to do this again, because it's Dark Souls is legitimately one of my favorite games. So I've been wanting to play through it again for a while, so I'm really happy that I'm doing it. I'm finally playing through the game again, and it's fun. I've never actually beaten, as I was saying earlier, I've never actually beaten Dark Souls 1 as just like a regular playthrough. I've only done soul level 1 runs, which is really funny to me. Yeah. I think that is probably going to end up being it. Yeah, which is fun. I don't know when exactly I'm going to be streaming it again, but it won't be too long. Where's my calendar? Right there. In the same spot it always is. Yeah, I will not be... Wait. Oh, I've confused myself. It's past midnight, that's why. Yes. I might stream tomorrow. I probably won't, in all honesty. But it's possible that on Monday or next Thursday... Not Monday. Sunday or next Thursday, I will be streaming again and continuing this. So that's exciting, something to look forward to. Thank you all also very much for watching. Super fun stream, always fun. If you haven't already, I can't do that right now because my Stream Deck is disconnected from what I want it to be connected to. But if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, or joining the Discord server, or following me on Twitter. Now, I don't really ever use Twitter anymore, except for just posting notifications as to when I go live. But Discord, I also don't use that much. But it's a fun time. You can follow those, join them, that way you can be part of the community, take part in polls, get updates as to random things, just talk to people, send memes, all that fun stuff. Yeah, so thank you all also very much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.